folks, welcome back. Sappy Bloom here, back with another stream of Survival Fountains of Youth. Alright, so, we're back on the Buffalo region here. There's a lot of scorpions and shit everywhere, but I'm gonna try to get over... I'm gonna try to sneak over in here to where I can hopefully get over here to this copper mine without being caught by those evil lizards that are everywhere. I also kind of want to kill one of those jaguars just so I can take it back with me. But I'll wait till after. Because I have a pickaxe, boys. This bullshit is heavy. I did not think this crap would be this heavy, but seriously, it is very much heavy. Din, 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 din. Let me get my pokey stick out. We got one of them bad guys, one of these evil lizard things. Or where is it? There it is. I'm waiting. Nope. Denied. You have been denied access services to this area. Please vacate the premises immediately. There it is, right there. I see it. Come on, boy. Gotta fight him. Gotta fight the jaguar, boys. Alright now, boys. We're gonna walk back to this. Obviously, we're gonna have to leave something here. I guess we'll have to come back for those skins later. Because I'm taking this jaguar with me. I want this jaguar. It is mine. I'm on the far side of the island. I gotta run all the way back to the other side before I get tired. Obviously, carrying this damn thing is gonna make me very tired, but that's okay. I just have to get it back home. It's mine now. You can't have it. This is my body. Through the cutted trees. Through the cutted trees. I don't really care. I'm making a lot of freaking... Usually you wouldn't be able to run while carrying something, but thank God I unlocked that skill. How the hell? Bull. Stupid bird. Be gone. I just want this freaking thing. They really need to make something I can use to carry bodies on, like a carcass cart or something, so I can go around and actually collect carcasses instead of leaving them everywhere. I just need to get back over to my house without getting too close to these patrolling tegus. I can't let him. I can't let these things get too close to me, or they're gonna dive bomb me. They're gonna try to run after me, and I can't run. I can't outrun these things right now because of how heavy this thing is. There's my house right there. I think I've done okay. I think I have done just fine, honestly. Recharge my energy once again and run. Run a short distance without getting hopefully too close to any bird nests. We don't want to. I don't want to get too close to our bird nest. I probably would have to get a bow, most likely, to fight one of these buffalo cow things. Technically, those are not buffaloes. I don't know what those are, but those are not buffalo. I think those are oxes. Those look more like oxes to me. Yes, I'm tired, I know. Just gotta get past the freaking bird nest. I'm not really sure, but the harpy eagles always protect their nests from range on honestly. Let me go inside here and drop some of this stuff off that doesn't spoil. Because I don't have any drying kits here, so I can't. I've not actually finished this house, so I know I can. If anything, I could probably just leave the sticks here and the rope, honestly. I'll leave that body there because eventually I'll be able to make use of it. Right now I need to head back. Obviously I need to sleep first. Those ship repair kits are the improved ones, are the ones I need, because those, once I get down to like 6,000 points of health, is when I can use another one. Well, it's not like I could just blindly sail in that direction. The islands are too far away. They're in a completely different region compared to where we are now. There we go. Another trophy to add to the wall. First kill. I like how it was like this. I wonder if there's a stone mine over here. Well, there's one large stone. I need one more of these. I need to actually take this back to my house. It's eight weight right there, just that. Let me see. We got any weight? Yeah, we got a little water. Let me drink some. Yum, 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 yum. I gotta go find another rock. And then I gotta sail back to the Buffalo region to grab more clay. Because I've already apparently already used up my clay deposit. There's another one. There's the second one I need. These big groups of bushes, these big thorn bushes around here are probably the best. And actually, whenever I was last out here, after the last stream, the one before this, I went out and grabbed my box cart, and I actually went all the way around the island and collected every green coconut I could, as well as all the dates, so I could dry more dates. But honestly, I don't really know why one set of dried dates takes 3 dates. I don't really understand that. That, even now, still doesn't make sense how that logic applies math-wise. Math-wise, that doesn't make very much sense. I don't understand it, folks. It doesn't make sense. I still have 2 whole islands that I have to explore, but before I can do that, I have to finish building my base, which means I gotta cut down more trees so I could make more building kits so I can throw together more. Honestly, if I just made use of the copper metal, I could easily do what I require. I need 2 of this. Luckily, I have a really fancy copper shovel, so I can get the rest of these I can get the clay I need really quickly and easily. Oh no. Always running over a damn creature, even though in real life that would not that damn thing would not just run up on top of you and try to bite you. Probably not. It would more than likely try to run away from you. I'd rather where my house is now, thank you, on the beach, so I can have a boat dock really close by, so I don't have to run really far to get to my house. Alright, let me go get some stick. Luckily, I just means I'm gonna have to run up there with a cart, like this cart, and I'm gonna have to fill it with copper and come back down with all that copper, throw it in my boat. I wonder what I'll be able to build with the copper ingot. Craft the copper ingot. Oh wait, that's right. I need to get that damn scant thing. I need to take this copper ingot and repair that star thing, that star skint thing. The stint. I think that's what it's called, the stint. Too many trips between my old base and my new base. I need to bring a lot. Well, I need to learn to survive in this area without constantly traveling back and forth. Alright, well. I gotta get up to the old campsite, so I'm gonna have to basically just race across the open area and stay in the shade as much as possible while moving constantly, so I can avoid getting sick. Regen a little bit while I'm in the shade, and move again so I can stay in the shade, because it's clearly too hot to be anywhere out here where it's just too hot. Ow. Where the fuck is this damn base at? I don't remember where the hell it's at. Is it over here? Might be. Oh, it's this way. Right? No? Where the fuck is it? I forgot where the hell it is. Oh. It is in here. This must have at one point been an old village of some sort. Up the ladder we go, into the shade. They want me to go to the Puma region already. I'm not even finished exploring this area. I still need to master this area. I also need to get more copper before I leave. I need to get more copper. Maybe I can slip up here real quickly and just grab some copper before I leave. I need to get at least 3 pieces so I can make 2 more copper ingots, so I can hopefully make a copper pickaxe and an axe. Maybe even a copper knife. Copper knife would also be nice. Can't guarantee I'll get something that nice though. Yes? Please not. No, I will not. Why? Of course she's speaking. You know, she's an idiot. Of course she's gonna be fucking speaking. Making a complete fool of herself. And the Democrats want her in. Shit, she's making a fool of herself. I actually feel bad for the woman. No, I don't diss the Democrats' choice of candidates speaking, but seriously, can you not get somebody at least, you know, competent to get in the office? Instead of somebody that's very much clearly an idiot. That does not clearly know up from down. That one clearly does not know up from down. And she's speaking in riddles, like she says the same thing over again so often, it's actually kind of scary. Damn it. Damn thing is throwing me into cacti and everything else. Leave me alone, you bastard. Stop that. I don't have enough for more. I needed at least 3. I should have enough for at least, well, it's 6, so I should have enough for at least 1 more. Provided I can get past the Jaguar. Got the 1 piece left I needed. Now I'm gonna grab up my Jaguar body and I'm gonna carry it back to the house. Well, I've got to get all the way across this savannah here without stopping or without running into any of the take a lizard things that are always apparently looking for a fight. Yep. I gotta keep on the move. I may be tired, but I can't stop until I get this thing all the way back over to my house. Even though I'm borderlining exhaustion, because apparently carrying a body like this is actually very taxing on one's energy. Even though it really shouldn't be, but apparently it is. I still don't really know how carrying a body like this is taxing. Well, as taxing as it is, unless this thing is way heavier than it looks. I mean, it's not like you can put it in your inventory so you can justify how much it will actually, how much it actually weighs with all the gear on it. I'm not exactly sure why the hell it wants me to go to the Puma region. That's a whole nother region in and of itself, and I've not even finished building an outpost here yet. Better. The pickaxe is all but bad now. I mean, I do kind of want to be able to make a bigger boat. A bigger and better boat, obviously. I want to be able to get those fancier boxes, though. Get those fancier chests for my main base here, so I don't actually need this massive boat here. Well, Hydrolia, there's a hell of a lot of that around. I need to be here before I actually leave to go out and actually try to find that stuff. What the hell does Ma want now? Let's go see what she wants and get me a glass of tea or something. Yes.
I never believed for that bitch she's gonna do that.
The hell?
She has got a restraining order out on Biden.
Wow.
Because every time they're seen together, her phone numbers drop. So she put a restraining order out on him.
She's doing everything she can to salvage her election.
Can you believe that?
No, yes, no. I'm honestly surprised, but then again, no, not really. I'm not really surprised. The fact that I honestly believe that he's actually trying to make her lose by his mere presence, because everybody can't stand Biden because of what he did to our country. And now,
She was right there with him.
wasn't Kamala his vice president?
Yes.
Oh God. So basically, they're just gonna fucking switch seats now. Biden's gonna be her.
Biden's going to the beach, but
Yeah, whatever. Don't mind me with my political bullshit, because honestly, I don't really care who gets in office. I just want someone. The only thing I want out of a president is someone that's actually competent enough that doesn't steal my fucking money from taxes by literally overtaxing, like taxing way too much on everything. Make more jobs in America, so we actually can, most of us American folk can actually get good jobs, and fix the immigration system. I don't care if all the Mexicans come in, all the other people, Asians, whatever, Europeans, if they want to migrate here. I do not care. So long as they follow the proper processes to get an actual visa. Because that's the whole point of the immigration system. To properly gain citizenship in the United States so you can actually legally live here. Not illegally. All these illegal immigrants are literally just, if you think about it from the right perspective, they are basically squatters. They're squatting on the United States. Even if they're sitting in sanctuary cities where, living conditions are probably decent. I don't know. I've never been to a sanctuary city, so honestly, I don't really know what the living situations are for the immigrants that actually come in, illegal or otherwise. I don't know what the living situation is for them because I've never seen any of them. I don't really know how to tell an illegal immigrant from a non-illegal immigrant or otherwise. I don't know how to tell. They all look the same. Not in that aspect. The fact is they all look the same. They're all human. It's not like they got a freaking stamp on their head that says, "Hi, I'm illegal." But it's just a symbol that's like, "So, you're an illegal, are you?" Honestly, I feel like that's what the border wall should do. Give them stamps. Like all the ICE members should just give all the people that are thrown across the border illegally, just give them stamps. Put a stamp on their head. That way people know they're illegals. And you can't take it off either. You can't get it off. It won't come off. It literally is more or less well, not burned, but yeah, tattooed. Like a tattoo on your forehead. Not gonna be easy to hide that one. It ain't gonna be easy to hide that. Especially if it's on your forehead, because it's not like you can grow your hair out and actually force it over your forehead to cover up your forehead. Especially if it's basically right between your eyes. Right there in the center of your forehead. Yeah, no. Then they'd call us heartless bastards, but the fact is that we're literally just painting, we're putting a sticker on you basically, like saying that, yeah, you're illegal. You refuse to go through the process of getting an actual visa, which is, you know, required to gain actual U.S. citizenship so you can legally buy land, get a good job, and actually probably even go to school. Maybe. I don't know about that last one. I don't really know. I'm gonna finish making this copper here, and then I'm gonna go get a whole bunch of that seaweed stuff. I might have to go search around the new region, most likely, the newer island. I'm probably gonna do that anyways. Just go scout out the new island, because honestly, the only thing that I need on that island where my base is at is the copper. Just so I can make plenty of copper tools. Let's go ahead and cut that off. Let's go ahead and make plenty of tendon material. Well, it's clearly very hot here, and I need to get on my boat. And I need to go out there. There's actually a shark out here now. All out there by its lonesome, but still, technically still out there. I'm not really sure how a sextant is used during the daytime. I don't think it's supposed to be used like that. Usually a sextant is literally just stared at straight ahead. You put it up to your eye, basically, kind of like a small telescope, and then you basically just stare at it from range. Hydrelia. Wait a minute. I think it's like right here. And I think right over there. Like right over there somewhere. Right over there between these two islands, somewhere like that. Let's go down and see if we can locate some of this freaking stuff. Some of this seaweed stuff. Adrelia. I'm gonna collect a whole bunch of this Hydrelia stuff, at least several pieces, so whenever I do get the other part, I can collect plenty of that so I can make plenty of this seaweed fabric, because I'm pretty sure I'll be able to eventually make some kind of clothing out of it. I'm not really sure what the starfish are used for. I still really don't know about like what those specific things are used to make. I'm at least getting plenty of swimming exercise. Well, it's not like my boat has a freaking anchor on it. That would just be weird. No. No. I'm good. No. 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 I don't really care what the shark can be used for. I'm too much of a chicken to actually try to place one. No, I'm good. In fact, I'm gonna go all the way over here to this other island way the hell over here. This island right here has a lot of underground caves and stuff, underwater caves, so it's likely that I probably need to learn how to get that breathing mask. It's like a native breathing mask apparatus that you can use to breathe underwater for much longer periods of time. I need to get one of those. Yes. Dagnabbit, but this is making me want to play another game I have on computer now. Fuck! All this underwater exploration. At least I'm getting plenty of XP here for all this experience I'm getting in regards to this specific type of exploration. Eventually, I'll be able to hold my breath for a real long time by upgrading myself to like level 10 or something. I'll have so much oxygen time, and my swimming speed underwater will be quite fast. But believe it or not, I'm already level 4. I gotta swim out for air. I'm surprised the sharks don't randomly travel around. No, they stick to their own small area that they spawn in originally. I don't think they're gonna just randomly track you down when you're in the water for too long of a period of time. I doubt it. I mean, unless you're bleeding, which technically I do have a small cut on myself, but I'm not actually bleeding. Thank God, because that would be weird. For a shark to be able to, well, it won't be weird for a shark itself to track me down while I'm in the water bleeding, because technically that is one of the major ways a shark can find you, is by bleeding, because they can smell that blood from a long way away. I need to move my boat further along. It's too far away. I need to go over here and I need to get on my boat and I need to recharge. I know I'm gonna have to go around the other side of the island and actually collect some of that purple stuff too. Swimming, 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 grabbing random underwater resources. Oh, I'm swimming, 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 grabbing underwater resources. I'm actually in an underwater cave. Look at that. Well, this sure as hell ain't safe. I need to get out of here before I risk choking. Let's swim down over here because clearly you're not able to swim very fast, but that's one thing I need to work on. I need to be able to swim faster underwater if I'm going to be able to be doing a lot of underwater explorations. I need to be able to maintain, not use nearly as much of my stamina doing this, but I also need to be able to go for longer without on limited oxygen. I don't know what the actual maximum level of any particular skill actually is, so I don't know really what to determine the cap for. I mean, as far as me actually staying underwater, it's how long I can actually stay up before I need to get back on my boat and, like, dip. Let's just put all this in here. I'm swimming, 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 collecting resources underwater. Swimming, 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 underwater resources. Swimming, 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 swim. First of many great pieces. Luckily, I don't think I can actually get sick from just being wet. I mean, maybe a cut can probably get worse, but I feel like wouldn't the salt actually, it would probably make the fucking thing burn like hell and probably eventually cauterize it, or make it get worse. I don't really know. Purple coral? Purple coral. Let's collect some of this stuff too. Ah! Ah! Mew! 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 Almost didn't make it. I was worried there for a second. Honestly, I'm just gonna kind of randomly collect coral and stuff until I run out of energy. I'm a little far away from my boat once again, but still, I'm pretty sure I can get back before I actually run out of energy. At least, hopefully. Surface, 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 surface! Recharge a little bit, and then I'm gonna go down underwater again and go back down. I've already gotten a whole bunch of this stuff around here. go back down under and go back down through this other cave tunnel here and see if there's any more. Nope, there is not. I know. I need to get myself a harpoon or something so I can actually, fight some of these things. Back home. I know I need to get iron ore. Which, hopefully, if I can find that other thing I require, the Himerian or whatever the hell it is, and get a whole fuckload of that, I can make a bunch of that seaweed fabric stuff, in which then I can probably make clothing out of that, or linen out of it, maybe. I know I need to go build myself another tusk spear, and then I'm gonna bring my happy ass back out here. I'm gonna fight that damn shark, because only reason I'm too scared to fight it now is because I don't have anything to fight underwater with. I can't just swing my fist at a shark. The damn thing will bite my hand off. Realistically speaking, it would probably bite me in half. Or bite off my arm. Or my leg. Or my entire whole half of my body. If the shark's big enough, it could even, if it's big enough, it could probably swallow me whole. But it probably wouldn't. It would probably chew me up into several pieces by biting off each of my legs first, then my arms, then my like half of my chest or something. Then it would do the other stuff. And it took me so long to get those dates. And Damn it, bro. I don't have any big branches. I know I'm gonna need a big branch probably to make the copper hammer, but I'm probably gonna be making that next time. And it better be able to be repaired with a copper ingot, because I can get a copper ingot way fucking easier than I can get these damn big branches. So I could just go over there. The fact that only problem about these branches, they're fucking heavy. Well, I got 6 big branches. No, it's just the fact that the hammer doesn't last very long. This big hammer I have here doesn't last very long because it's only made of wood. But even then, I don't know why. I don't really understand why a hammer is required to make attach tusks to a stick with rope. What exactly is required to make use of that? I know it's probably about time for me to go back over to the other side of the island and grab more of that obsidian. I'll probably have to wait till after I get, well, I mean, if I get a copper axe, I won't need obsidian anymore. But I know I'm gonna continue to use the obsidian knife until I get a copper knife. But I gotta go quite far down here because I gotta go all the way down here to find out where the shark is actually at, and then basically park my boat right over the icon so I can swim and escape if I need to by swimming straight up, trying to avoid its menacing bite, because there's no telling how much damage a shark actually does. Save here just in case. No, I don't trust myself. That's why. Yeah! Come on, baby. Come get some. worried about me? Or is it the fact that I just don't call him? I'm sorry. I honestly, if you want to know a reason I don't call him very much, I don't know what to talk about with him. I don't have an interesting life. I'm not like Tanner that has a business to talk about. He could and just listen. Or I guess. The what? Carbs? No. Alright, let's see if I can actually push this all the way back to land. I know this is probably gonna take a while, but I know I need to get this back on land so I can get that shark head. I want that damn shark head. I want that trophy. The thing is how I can't pick this shark up and actually carry it. I gotta fucking try to yeet it back to land. The only way I know how to do that is quite literally just trying to push it. Luckily, it floats. Let me go back and get my boat. Wow, I only managed to make like that teeniest bit of progress the whole way. Sure, bye. I got the shark. I knew it wasn't going to be anything fancy, but I thought maybe the shark teeth would be able to be harvested and used as a form of tusks. I mean, technically, yes. Shark teeth would be a hell of a tusk weapon. If you had a spear that had nothing but shark teeth on it, like a sharpened tip of a shark tooth at the front of that spear with like several other shark teeth branched off the main one, that'd be like the perfect spear poking weapon. You'd poke somebody with it and would go, the first tooth would go inside and the other one would carve up, and then you just turn it as you pull it out and pray to God you didn't lose any of them. You just have to pray that you don't lose any teeth while it's embedded in somebody, because I feel like something like that could easily pull out. Shark head. Don't ask me why I have two fucking hammers. I don't know why I have two hammers. large stone. I need to figure out where the hell is damn. Well, I could easily go over to the other island if I really needed stone. But I need to get a stone pickaxe first. But well, not a stone, a copper pickaxe. But in order to do that, I need clay. So, I need to go get more clay. If I go over here and I get like, I don't know, a handful of clay, I can make a few clays and get some clay strips and then make one of those clay molds in the kiln. Clay mold for a crossbow? Probably. And then I can use that to make all kinds of copper parts. Although I'm not really sure how that actually helps. You are mine, sir. So what, these are buffalo. Must be a different breed of buffalo, because I've never seen a buffalo like that. Must be a new breed. One that I have clearly never seen before. I do not know if I could actually live in this extremely hot climate. I doubt it. But the fact is, if you know, possibly if there was random AI that passed by and they saw this this house here, they'd know this house was not originally here. The fact is, this is where they should have built their house. And they should have built something like this. A massive longhouse. Acted like they were going to stay forever, because honestly, that's what they should have been at. Because especially if the fact that they're looking for a damn thing, they should have made a more permanent base so they could search all the islands and bring back all the good resources from said island. Spider. Well, I want to get that damn copper, but I need well, I'm gonna finish carving up this buffalo first. Did I drop my shovel somewhere? Must have left it. let's take the fertilizer off. We need to throw more of that stuff in there to make more, start making more compost fertilizer. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna do that right now. I want to wait till after dark. Well, I know I need to go grab some stone. I also need to get a cart. I need to get a cart and I need to go up there and I need to start clearing out all those areas where there's a bunch of sticks. I need two sticks. Two sticks from said tree up here if this tree still has some sticks on it. One day. Oh. Damn it. Well, honestly, if I really wanted this thing to decompose, I could just probably drag it. But even then, a whole buffalo, those things are probably well over 200 pounds. 150 minimum. Minimum 150. Excuse me, cow. go and grab, well, try anyways. I probably need to just leave all my hammer and other tools in my boat to make sure I have as much space for all the copper I can carry back with me as I can possibly carry. I also need to take water, make sure I'm stocked off on water. I have my bed, I should be fine. Nettle. Nettle. Ow. I know at least some of the damn icons go good bye-bye. I'm gonna make doubly sure that it's actually saved. Luckily, it's getting dark. I knew I really should have probably just ran to the other side. Yeah, I can hear his little pitter-patter feet coming. He's coming in for another attack. As soon as he catches up to me, he will. But I'm not gonna let him do that. I'm not gonna let him catch up. I'm gonna keep running. Recharge, but keep moving. I need to get back home so I can actually grab some water. Well, grab medicine first. For the burns. Well, the burns don't exactly help, especially if you don't cover your whole body in, like, leaves or something. If you don't wrap your whole body in some form of leaves, you're easily gonna get sick. And my arms aren't covered. My shoulders probably aren't covered either. I'm probably wearing a leaf-based t-shirt or tank top or something. Some very crudely made shirt that doesn't even cover very much. Then again, I'm not wearing pants, so I don't have maximum protection. Because I never had the stuff to make the pants at that time. I didn't have the dry hide to actually make the pants. I collected a little material, but now I don't have much choice but to leave because I don't have the medicine here I need to be able to heal myself in this nasty situation. Given how hot it is, I need 2 of the termite things and 1 of the tobacco plants in order to get rid of the main wounds. The main worrisome ones, anyways. 28% chance of worsening, so it's only a 2% chance difference on whether or not it worsens or goes away. Uh, Alright, folks. Now, we are now caught up for the most part. We got a reasonable. I'm probably gonna come back to that damn furnace completely out of fuel because I forgot to turn it off, but that's okay. We're gonna go to another one of these islands in this section area. We're gonna go to another island. We're gonna go to another island. Oh, we're gonna go to another island. Oh, we're gonna go to another island. We're gonna go to another island. Dun dun. I'm looking around for great treasure. Why did I just demount on this damn thing? Doofus. Diego, what's his face? That is a very sharp beach. Sandbar. This looks more like it. So, it's true then. The wind never stops blowing on this island. There's no protection or cover from it either. Well, obviously I'm at significant risk of getting very sick. Oh look, there's a little wind turbine thing over there. I see a little thing spinning over there. The hell? The hell, boy? You got a little spinny wind turbine thingy over there? Damn. Be gone, beast. Be gone, beast. I'm exploring the windy island. Oh, I'm exploring the windy island. I'm gonna try not to die or get sick. I'm gonna explore the crap out of the island. Fucking crashed again, damn it! Son of a bitch! Keeps fucking crashing. That won't stop me, you damn game! I'm not bad at the game. Well, I guess I'm I guess I'm like 1% frustrated. Okay? I'm 1% frustrated. I am not mad at the game. I'm 1% frustrated with the game. It takes a lot to piss me off in most games. A lot. And these little baby bugs and crashes, they don't upset me all that much because I know that it is not their fault. Back over here, and I gotta go back over to the island and start doing shit again because clearly it did not save. The autosave system clearly does not work very well. No. The autosave system clearly does not work. It doesn't save on travel. That's a big no-no. It needs to save on travel. Whenever you travel back and forth between regions, it needs to save. And maybe even when you get on and off your boat. Like if you step onto the helm of the boat to start driving your boat, it could save then. Autosave then. You need to have more options for your autosave instead of it being so reliant on you manually saving every damn time. There's one region that you literally have to freaking have a giant freaking boat. A boat you can't even build. No, I'd assume you have to find the remains of a boat. Probably the remains of whatever boat the one the captain was on. I'd assume it's whatever boat that one was. Whatever that boat was. I'd assume, yes. There's black lines in the water. I think that means the game is not properly loading the animations for this area. Or the island. Or some, I don't know, honestly. Let's hope I don't fall through the map. Right? No, I really do want that big fancy Spanish boat, even if it's only the first tier. But you know that I'm gonna fucking, as soon as I get access to another boat, I'm gonna work my ass off to get the fancy stuff. I'm gonna manually save on my autosave here. Then I'm going to rush over here and I'm going to grab whatever I can. Living water acquired. Ow. I need to find this other potion. Wherever the hell it is, I need to find it. Well, there's nowhere over into that area, I'd assume. I need to get up higher. There is a temporary TP type camp over there.
Our navigator, Diego Nunez, arrived here to study winds. He was in the middle of his studies when the killer caught up with him. Looks like the first shot only wounded Diego. He tried to escape, but the second bullet killed him. The poor guy didn't even fight back. What kind of monster could do such a thing?
Clearly somebody that doesn't want you finding the Fountain of Youth. It's probably the guardian of the fountain, most likely, if there is one still left. One of them that never died. You know.
Did you get you some milk while you were in town?
No.
Forgot?
Yes. That, or I just was simply thinking about getting back home so I could show you my results of my ballot, just so you could bitch or groan at me that I picked something wrong. But clearly I must have done something right.
Well, I mean, if you'd have done something wrong, there wasn't nothing I could do about it. I mean, you done it, so.
You could have bitched at me.
Why? I'm not gonna do that.
Angry.
That's your right.
Angry mama.
You vote for who you want to.
I don't know any of these people. The only one I know is Trump, and even then, I barely know his ass. Only thing I know about him is he's a fucking millionaire. Billionaire, whoever the fuck.
I think maybe me.
I think a billionaire? Okay.
Maybe a trillionaire, who knows?
I don't.
Hey, have you
A
heard
trillion is more than a billion, and I'm pretty sure he's not richer than Elon. Elon's doing pretty damn well for himself, considering he's making fucking spaceships.
Have you heard about he's gonna use if he gets in, he's gonna hire Elon, and Elon don't even want a salary. He's putting him in charge of finding ways to cut the debt down, like find where all the government spending is going and reduce the debt within the government. So he's going to
Damn, man. Man's hiring one of the most financially best experts in the known world to find out what the fuck is.
I forgot.
Man, Elon is one of the most successful people in the United States because he's clearly the wealthiest person in the United States. I'm fairly certain he's the most wealthiest because he's the only one that's willing to do anything with his fucking money.
The title he's going to give him, but Elon was like,
Fin-
I'll do it for free.
Financial expert.
I mean,
Financial advisor.
but yeah, can you imagine? He's going to go.
I wish that would have been on the ballot. I would have been like, Major Far. I would have wrote on that ballot Major Far.
I'm gonna tell you, the Democrats, they not happy about it.
Yeah, because they don't want to find. They don't want Elon to find out where they're basically stealing money from the government. They're wasting money on free fucking health care for a bunch of people that don't deserve it. And other stuff that people clearly don't deserve. I'm pretty sure most of it has to do with health insurance and other forms of.
All the money they're spending on migrants.
Are we sure they're spending the most money on the migrants, or what
I
about
didn't say the
what about
most.
taking all that money over there to that war that we're not even helping?
Yeah. I mean, I agree the money could instead of going to Israel.
No, we should not be helping them.
We always back Israel.
No, we shouldn't be helping them because
That's
that.
God's law.
No,
That's
it's
God's
not
law.
that. It's not that, Mama. Yes, Israel's God's land, but it's a religious area. We're not from Israel. We're not have nothing to do with them. So the people that are against Israel clearly are taking high offense to this because they're getting help from the outside from people that are not from Israel.
I'm talking about Ukraine.
What are you talking about, Ukraine or?
All the money they're sending
I
over.
thought we were talking about Israel, Mama.
I know, but I'm talking about that's a
Ukraine?
that's been going on for what 2 years now.
Yeah, well, it's not like they can do anything. It's a power struggle at this point. Because if Ukraine really wanted to end the Russian oppression, they need to push into literally get so many people over there that they can literally push into Russia. Literally the whole front line, not just a part of it. The whole front line moves up and they start capturing parts of Russia, pushing people back or forcing them over to their side.
They've already done it with two.
I spilled it on my sock. Mom, I can almost guarantee I spilled it on my sock because I can feel it slipping through my sock. There's a little bit there, but just enough for a tissue. Because most of it's on my sock.
Really and truly need to ship
How often do we do that, Mama? Are you sure? Didn't we do it just recently? I'm almost positive we did it recently, Mama.
It's probably been 6 months ago.
You said once a year. Twice a year, that sounds more like it. But first, I know if I get my own house, if I ever get my own house, no, I'm not doing a sectional. Especially a fabric sectional. I'd rather have leather chairs. Because leather is much easier to clean. I'd rather have that than the shit that's on my. I actually didn't mind that. I actually kind of like those couches. Mom, all I want for presidency, I don't care if it was Democrat or not. I just want, if the Democrats want to put a Democrat in office, they need to learn how to understand somebody that's actually competent enough to do the job. Because clearly, whoever is actually the deciding factor on a Democrat president, they're not picking the proper candidates.
The Democrat, that's a machine.
They don't even know what a president is meant for. They just want somebody they can put as in there as a fucking. I swear, the Democrats are literally being run by the big pharma corporations. The big pharma people, the weapon industries, whatever they need to basically sucking money out of the government so they can keep making weapons and oppressing everything.
They're being run by California. All the big wigs and big shots and billionaires and all that out in California. You know, the movie stars and
Are we sure movie stars are behind it?
Oh,
I'm
a
still
lot of
I'm
them
still
are.
considering fucking big pharma corporations, big pharmacy people, and you know, I don't know if it was movie stars. I feel like it would be Hollywood itself that was at the problem.
You got people that are in the government that are making money through big pharma.
Obviously,
I mean, they're making that salary.
they got stocks or something in big pharma, which gives like major stocks in this corporation, which gives them control because they can make some big decisions.
They want big pharma to keep
Pulling money from
Yeah.
the government so they can keep doing whatever the fuck they want with little to no regard for the overall of the United States, because clearly they don't care. That damn dog, I swear, that dog is so damn needy. I swear. Seriously, folks. Do y'all have dogs? Anybody? Have dogs? Cats are okay, but dogs are well, as far as I'm concerned, dogs are generally better. Cats, cats tear shit up. They tear shit up more than dogs do. Like they claw at stuff. They scratch things, and they do a bunch of cat like things. Like they claw shit. They destroy stuff. It's like, and if you get them a scratching post and they don't like the scratching post, they're gonna continuously keep trying to break stuff that you don't want broken. And I'm like, I'd rather have a dog because a dog is very easy to make lazy. You can keep it easy. You can keep it active, a very active dog, so it's like not lazy, so it doesn't just lay on its side and be lazy all damn day like my dog does. My dog is very lazy and fat. Well, she's very fat for her breed. Very fat. For her breed of dog, she's very fat. She's like 25 to 28 pounds. Mama, can you clarify how much Sophie weighs again? How much does Sophie weigh? 27. I was close enough. 27 pounds. She's extremely fat for her breed. Very fat. Long-haired dachshund. Small dog. Our other dog is a Shih Tzu, and he is our thinnest dog. He's not thin per se, like an unhealthy thin, but he's fit. He's not fat. I don't know what it is with females, but I swear, all the females we have in our dog family, whenever we get dogs and they're females, I swear they always want to be fat. And I think it's after they get bred, obviously, like once they get snipped or whatever. Like once we, well, I know Sophie never did any breeding because Mama didn't want that. She didn't want her to have any complications. Gracie, our dachshund before Sophie, was a breeder. Pretty sure she had at least a few litters, but that was a long time ago. Long time ago. And I'm pretty sure we raised most of her dogs. The dogs that came from Gracie, I'm almost positive that we raised most of them ourselves. Because we had a kennel. And we were. The house in Swartz wasn't even ours. But yeah, we turned the whole shop into a fucking dog kennel. Do you even do you know whatever happened to that house in Swartz? Like the kennel?
It sold.
Was it not ours or was it somebody else's?
No, it sold.
I thought it wasn't ours to begin with. Do you know if they ever kept it or?
Last I heard was whoever bought it, there was like a flood or something from the air conditioning unit, and so they did a lot of work to it, got everything fixed and stuff.
I wonder if they are. I wonder if they actually make use of the kennel. Whining. Did you want some attention from me? Is that what you wanted?
Yes. Be too rough on her too.
I'm not being rough on her, honestly. Mom, I literally throw her on her. I put her on her back and I roll her like a freaking barrel, like a damn pickle jar. I'm like,
No wonder she don't like it.
no, I do that. It riles her up and then she starts running around like a damn bullet. Like as soon as I stop rolling her and I'm like, the door's open to go outside, she'll, pow!
You gotta get away from it.
And then she comes back. She's like, because I get on the floor and I'm
3
like,
days later.
and she's
Okay.
complaining. Whine! What is it?
Trixie's like, hello. Trixie. When he fussing at you.
Pretty sure the main one fussing at me is the big one. That ain't Sophie. Sophie ain't the one majorly fussing at me. Hell no. Magnifying glass. For whatever reason, I don't know why. I'm not really sure why. Do-do-do-do. Mmm. There's a big metal pipe in the ground. Stone? Stone pipe. Ah! Ah! Looks like I know. Line of rope. blast. I don't have any. I never brought my llama rope with me. Do it. Ow. Well, honestly, I could easily just simply build a dock at each location if I really, like at each island. But I don't really want to do that. Well, I know with all the clothing I have on me, I'm actually more or less protected from actual wind and sun. Now that I actually have clothes on, like a full set, I'm actually protected. For the most part. I need to go back to the house and see about collecting some mana and get some rope, and also see about possibly getting a copper pickaxe. I need lana rope to repair the ladder on Windy Island, and I need a copper pickaxe in order to break through the freaking giant stone blockage on that island. That's in that tunnel. I don't know what the hell that is. All those stones or whatever. That tunnel network that looks like an ancient wind collection device. It looks like an ancient wind system. Maybe even some kind of pumping system for water, like ocean water. Like an old ocean water current system that pulls ocean water in and filters it out, like an ancient filtration system. Although I'm not really sure how the hell they made big stone pipes. I'm not really sure how they did that. I'd assume they probably just cut it out of stone, but those things must have been heavy. Maybe even those might be even metal. I don't know. down. We are on our way. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to do that. Like, well, I mean, yeah, if I could actually fast travel, like, actually sail to each island, I would probably be able to maintain a much easier ratio of actual timing. How you doing? Diggy, good morning, here we come. Away, away. Yeah. Diggy, good morning, here we come. Away, away. Tomorrow here we come. Away, away, away. Good morrow, here we come. I'll extinguish it as soon as it's out so I don't waste fuel. I need to stop whenever I'm running something like this. I need to make sure I have enough energy to actually stay up and do it. Take it, good morrow, here we come. Away, away, away. Hey, take it, I need one more tree in order to get the flat wood that I need, or the half logs. Then I need to go somewhere on the island so I can actually find the large stone that I need that could theoretically be somewhere. Good morrow, here we come. Away, away, away. Hey, ah. Good morrow, here we come. I gotta find one large stone, and then I'll just drop whatever I don't need. Now I just gotta get back home. I need that copper pickaxe. I've already got the llana rope now. Right there. There are no trees on the cartographer trees on the island. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to simply climb to the very top of the island and then pray hard that I, can actually make it happen. I also need to see what's actually required for a dock. And I need to take a hammer with me, and I need to build a dock on that island and the other one. I need to build a dock on each one so I can sail to the one that I need to go to. I gotta pack what I need on this trip. Hibiscus seeds just randomly stick on the road. I need to grab a small box, and I need to throw all the damn tinder pieces that are just simply tinder. I need to throw all that shit in one box. Get it all out, put it all in one box so I know what box is for the tinder. Pretty sure those dry leaves are also considered a form of tinder too. Good morrow, here we come. Away, away, away. Good morrow, here we come. Well, I got a fancy spancy hammer now. Really fancy, powerful hammer with a really good, really high durability ratio. Now, we need to figure out how to build docks. Builder's toolkit. Two logs and a tree. Two logs. I keep forgetting that I keep putting on my heavy branches back here. copper crossbow. Prepare. Fire it up. Come on, boy. I need to get a saw. I'm gonna need one more tree after this, because I need the builder kits for the docks. I also am gonna need a hammer for that too. And then I need one set of split logs for the cart there for the copper island, so I can actually go up there and actually bring back a lot of copper, more than what I can by hand. because I can't bring back very much by hand. I mean, seriously, I really can't. Takes 400 points to travel. No, I need to break down and I need to actually fix this boat because the boat's eventually going to become too hard for me to repair. Down to the other island I go. We're going back over to the Windy Island. We're going to build a dock near that beach there so we can actually fast travel to the island. In case we need something from that island that we can't get elsewhere, like more copper. Before I leave this area again, I'm gonna see about exploring most of the rest of the region. I'm gonna try to explore everything on that island over there. But honestly, right now it's just kind of like manually saving on the autosave slot is probably the best method, unless you are actually planning to get off for the night. Then you save on your main slot, so that way, you know, that's your most up-to-date main save. I don't really want to go to the Puma region right now. It's a tad early for me to be going over there. And even if I really wanted to, I wouldn't be able to haul that much is in the way of actually hauling in copper. I want to get that freaking large cart, but I need wood planks to make that, and sadly, I do not know how to make that. I think the only thing I would need for my carpentry bench improvement would be some copper and probably some other smaller materials that I can easily get. Which is one reason I plan on actually building. I'm going to build a dock here so I can fast travel here if I ever need to again. let's head up here. We gotta be quick about it. We gotta get across the island and back into the underground, so we can get out of this wind before we catch the sniffles. I don't really want to get sick again, so I'd like to be able to get back into the underground as quickly as possible. I really don't want to get sick if I can avoid it. I'm not really sure how the killer managed to chase him down, and I really hope I don't eventually have to fight the killer, but I'd assume, given the fact that most of these bodies are nothing but fucking skulls, these people must have been dead a very long time. Long enough to be considered that Ponce de Leon is actually dead, along with everybody else. Most likely all of the crew of all the expeditions are actually dead. I mean, if there is somebody that's actually still alive, I'd find it significantly surprising. Did I seriously fucking leave rope behind again? Dagnabbit. I know I had rope on me. What the fuck happened to my rope? What happened to my rope? Did I put my rope back in my boat again? Dagnabbit. There are a few date trees over here, way over here. There's actually several date trees. I'm gonna go over here and grab these dates. Aloe vera is actually fairly useful in the way of making medicine. Alright, now let's just get down here. Well, I kind of thought that with this, I would actually have better protection from the sun, but clearly it's not exactly that much, that protecting. I'm gonna go back over here to this island. I'm gonna collect some lana and some palm leaves from some trees, and I'm gonna make some rope. And I'm gonna come back. I only need enough for one fucking rope, one fucking line of rope, but I'm gonna make about, I don't know, probably 4 or 5, just so I have enough in case I need more for like a rope bridge or something. If there is a rope bridge, I don't know, there might be. I just know there's a rope bridge on one island. I don't know what island or region that one is in, but I know it's somewhere. Hit. I gotta go over here. I gotta collect some stuff from one of these fauna ropes here. Screw you, irritating piece of trash. Die. I am getting all kinds of sick, aren't I? Aren't I? I am getting all kinds of sick, aren't I? Clearly me is becoming quite sick. I guess I just need to get over there and put a save on there. Get over here and save, so just in case I don't make it. I'm working off of technically, I'm so sick, I don't have any medicine, so I'm just going to simply die, I guess. Because dying is way easier than actually trying to make medicine that I do not have. I don't have the materials to make the medicine I require, and I don't feel like wasting more of my durability of my boat to sail back home just to grab medicine to come back. So it's 800 durability to go back there for just one, like 3 different medicine items plus some water, which I have coconuts for. I just need to get to the island. Then I need to get onto the island. I need to get over there, over there. I need to get over here. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm not even gonna try to explain how that snake bit me when I was already about 5 feet away from it. It managed to bite me. I literally ran past it and it still somehow managed to bite me before it even attacked. I was out of its range and yet it still managed to nick me. I'm like, bruh, how the hell? How the hell? Aw, man. It looks like I finally figured out the mystery of this cave. Judging by the rock paintings, the natives worshipped a unique tree found deep in this mine. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wait, what did that note say? Looks like I finally figured out the mystery of this cave. Judging by the rock paintings, the natives The natives worshipped a unique tree found deep in this mine. The tree grew in the middle of the poisonous fumes. The people were only able to breathe when standing under its crown. Having named the tree a miracle, the natives began building a temple around it. They found a way to dispose of the poisonous fumes by constructing sewage pipes. The temple became the main sanctuary of the natives for many centuries. However, at one point, an earthquake apparently partially destroyed the temple and broke the pipes. Everyone inside the temple was dying from the poisonous fumes. The tree also withered. After that, the cave and the island with it began to be considered cursed, and the natives abandoned it. I was not exposed to the fumes for very long, so I think I'll be fine. I will continue my research after a short break, and there might be some valuable findings in this case. Seems like that guy didn't actually end up dying. He actually ended up very much dying. It requires a stone key door thing. Snake. Why, hello there. Alright, let's go up this way because clearly there is something over here. I just don't know how to fucking reach it. I am actually liable to very much die down here, honestly. Oh. So, it's not actually the air. It's the water. Yeah. Oh, that's sulfur gas. That's not poisonous gas, it's sulfur. Ow. Even though it's water, it's like a liquid. How is gas water? How? Shouldn't it be gas clouds? The song of the great madness. And everyone who heard of the miraculous fountain became filled with desire of eternal youth. Thousands of boats hit the water. The great madness possessed by the people of the four tribes, the lust for immortality clouded the minds of many, pushing them to insane deeds. And bitter was the end of for those who rushed across the beamy belt on their simple boats, for the fogs are thick and the currents are strong. The reefs are sharp, and they were the cruel guardians of sacred beamy. 40 times crazed people tried to steal the Stormbreaker. And 40 times they were stopped by the Great Four, and those who did not give in to the madness that year, waters of Beamy Belt were red with blood of dying madmen, and many sharks feasted on their bodies. The year was remembered as the year of the Great Madness. If I stay out of the water for long enough, it's only like a few seconds in the water, I won't actually take damage from the great poison that is this sulfur stuff. So what? Is this supposed to literally just pull out the oxygen? What about the damn sulfur gas that was under the water, huh? Fuck! Why does it keep crashing? Please don't make me lose all my fucking progress. I swear to God, if I have to do all that bullshit again. Especially killing that damn... Well, I don't really care if I have to do it again. I have to do it again. But I'm not really happy that the game keeps constantly crashing because it apparently can't keep up, even though it's in quality mode. Do I need to throw it into performance mode just to make it where it will actually fucking work? Just need to get this back down to the main room. I do not really know what other caves there are around that I need to hit up. I clearly need to look around the outside for some kind of something other. Because there's literally small little spots and pockets there that I really need to hit up. I'm pretty sure whatever is under all this water down here is probably, whatever's under all this fog is probably down closer to the bottom. There's probably a big, like a big temple down there somewhere. I'm just kind of waiting for myself to slowly die of natural causes because honestly, I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm just kind of waiting myself to slowly burn out on my energy so I can. But I'm gonna try to get this jaguar back down to the boat. Just gotta get this jaguar back down to the beach so I can have it, like, just throw it on the beach, I guess. I'm glad bodies don't actually end up just disappearing. I mean, I think they eventually turn to busted, like, rotten food, I guess you could say. But the bigger ones don't. I think that's only like fish. Small creatures and stuff like birds and fish. Kill me, snake. Kill me. Thank you. Please kill me. Put me out of my misery. The snake has finally put me out of my misery. Yay! The snake put me out of my misery. Woo! I know I really shouldn't be happy about that, but honestly I could care less. That damn thing put me out of my misery, so I'm like, woo! There is a small hole somewhere here. Somewhere by this rock, there's a small hole. It has to be somewhere. Is it on top of the rock? Excuse me, how am I supposed to reach this? Ah, it was hidden behind that bush. Makes sense. It was hidden behind the bush. Yeah, I'm gonna see about climbing this mountain a little bit and see if I can actually get a little higher up on the mountain. At first I actually thought this shit was scaffolding, but it's not really. I think it's actually some kind of support system for the mountain. No. Goodbye. To the next island. There's a piece of obsidian right there. I will take that and add that to my collection. I gotta grab the stuff. Oh, I gotta grab the stuff. Grab the stuff. Bing, 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 bing. On to the next spot. The next island is this one. Whatever the hell this island over here is. We're gonna go slap a dock down on this island and explore the shit out of this island too. Location unlocked. I do see a big temple there on that small island. It's bigger than the other ones. It looks like a cartographer tree there. So fancy about this island here, hmm? Is this what? What is this, like some kind of lighthouse? Maybe this is some form of giant lantern. Like a giant lighthouse. Maybe. I don't know. It's an anteater! It's an anteater, boys. I've captured the anteater. cartographer tree, and up we go. Looks like we gotta go over here, over here. There's a big shiny thing way over there. We gotta go over there. There's a big fancy shiny thing over here. We gotta climb up and over. Proverbial snake bite. In the literal sense. Ow. Another snake. More snakes. Snakes everywhere. Every which way. Bad snake. Snake bad. Bad snake. Snake snake. Bad snake. Song of the Great Four and the First Stormbreaker. The Great Four were young and talented sons of their tribes. Every one of them was the best of his skill. Tunteg of the Pumas, the best warrior and sailor, created the Wave Slider, the boat with 3 hulls, but that no one had ever seen before. Amovus of the Snakes, the one who knew every island, every herb, added it to the Death Claw, an anchor able to hold the boat in any storm. Antor of the Birds, the one who knew the winds and stars, and raised the Wind Catcher, the sturdiest sail which no storm could rip, on the lightest mast, capable of catching even the slightest wind. Selene of the Buffaloes, a skilled craftsman with a sharp mind, crafted the reef fin, the perfect rudder that could maneuver the boat with absolute ease. Thus, the first Stormbreaker was made. The Great Four became its first crew, and they set their goal beyond the fogs of the belt to the forbidden yet desired Behemoth. Found you. Snake potion. Now I must wait. Begone, vile beast. Ow. Ah! I'm fine. I need to find at least one of these damn coal deposits somewhere. Ow. Haha! not much on this island. There is, however, something on the very far side of this island. I'm gonna go put the other stuff in here that I don't need. I'm gonna go put it in my boat. Yep. I'm going to die again. Well, I just gotta let it come. 2 more damage points. One more damage point. There it is. Now, let us get back to work. I wonder if that was at one point a giant freaking tree. All that's left of it is the freaking stump part, but still a theoretical giant tree. But there's only like one part of, like half of the tree left, but still, technically still a giant tree. Cacti. Everything's under control. Well, there's still one collectible left, and it's like way over here by the coastline, but on basically the far side of the freaking island. Mission item. It be a message in a bottle, folks. Shovel. Shovel. Now, I just gotta get back around to the other side of the island. Down through the canyon I go, on my way back to the boat, boat. I'm on my way back to the boat. I literally got, what, 10 health left? Two more good hits from one of those Tegu lizards and it'll kill me. That are 5 hits from a snake. Well, I have fully finished exploring this region. Yeah, well, I need to sail back home and do some fairly standard work. I don't know why I want an outpost in that area. I think the only thing I really need is that one cart. The cart and the dock. I mean, if I had a base there, it wouldn't be that big. I don't know why the hell I built the house so big. I guess maybe so I can have another one of these. A house where I have basically everything, but instead of it not being covered, it would be covered. I got 4 different books I need to read. That's 40 hours worth of basically just sitting and doing nothing aside from reading. Let's go off into the woods over here. We're also going to need to harvest more sticks so we have more firewood. That or we're going to have to cut trees down and make like half logs or something. Banana trees, where are you? There you are. Banana. I think I've got enough leaves now. Now I just need to go harvest a crap load of palm leaves and restock my palm leaf collection. Doing research right now. Alright, I've completed all the current research up to this point, so now I'm going to go back over there to the other region. Back to my first island here. I'm gonna go back up here, but I'm gonna end the stream here, and I'm gonna go up there, and I'm gonna gather all the copper that my fancy copper pickaxe can allow me to gather. Yeah, and then I'm going to use that copper to hopefully get started on building a fancy boat, a brand new, swanky new boat. Alright, I think that'll be it for this stream. As I said, I'm going to go up here to all 3 of these copper collection sites. The 2 on this side, and then I'm going to have to run all the way across the island fighting tegus and stuff all the way over until I get to this other one way over here. I'm going to have to fight a jaguar too, but that's okay. And then I'll bring it all the way back down here to the boat, and I'll throw all the copper I get on there, and I'll go back home and smelt it all, and then whenever I come back, hopefully I will have all that copper, and I'll be good to go. Good to go. If you like this stream of Survival Fountains of Youth, please do leave a like, subscribe, and comment, and I'll see you again in the next one. Bye, guys.